Well, hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Where were we? Hey? Oh yes, we just drowned an Argy. Still slightly annoyed about that one. One more shot was all it needed. Just takes a quick 90-degree turn into, like, what, about a meter into the water? Typical. Right, so today I need to get myself another one. I need to go and find a good level RG, get that knocked out, settled up, and then we can do a proper hunt for some tames, eh? Get a Dodic, get an Enki. We can, yeah, get started on our journey towards the end boss. We need to get some big stuff. We need to work out what am I going to take for the boss fight. It's apparently quite a hard one. Just a lot of health. So yeah, it's probably going to end up being the Rexes. There's enough of them around. I think we'll probably end up going for Rexes. I need to sort out my storage. I need a bigger base. I need a roof. Oh, there's so much we need to do. But first, gathering dinos. That's the goal. So, should probably put the old moss chops in the house, shouldn't I? In you go. Shut the door. Thank you. And away. Let's see if there's any more Argents around. Is that another Astroraptor? So 135 stuck in the cliff. Okay. I mean, it's tempting to just nip down and go kill it now. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for the moment. Well, don't get distracted. Too good at getting distracted. Are you? You are 90. You are 100. Okay. We can do better than that, surely. That 140 that drowned itself can't be the only good Argent around. That's one. And 55. I should really start killing off the unwanted, shouldn't I? I shouldn't just be leaving them flying around. I need to hunt. What have we got? Raptors, raptors, raptors. A couple of sabers. More raptors. It's a very raptor-heavy map. And 55 again. Hello? Is this a... Okay, no, it's not an actual cave. It's just a massive crystal. There should be 3 caves on the map. I haven't actually seen a cave entrance yet. We're probably going to need something a bit better than Jerry when we do get to caves. I still haven't unloaded all that obsidian. So we're going to be flying a bit slow. I do see an Argent down there, though. Could it be the one? Quite slim pickings, aren't they? 100. And a random red tree. Just the one. There were a few more Argents as well down. They were around here, if I remember right. Complete other end of the island. Certainly a lot of Rexes. Where are we going to find our hauling... words. Our hauling critter. There's an astral one. And a normie. What's the normie? Astral's 55. We've seen an Astral Argent before. I can't remember where it was, but it was certainly closer to base. Are there even mammoths on the map? Oh no. I do need to drop some weight though, we are getting a bit slow. What are you? 20. No. Yeah, there was a low level, another astral in like a little canyon a bit closer to the base. Okay, what can I drop that I don't really need? We don't need fiber. Get rid of that. Don't think I'm ever going to use the... Actually, no, eventually, maybe. Trapping things. We'll drop the torch. Drop the meat. Got loads of spoiled. It's not much weight, but it's a little bit. I'll fly back and I'll do a full unload. Maybe I'll spot one on the way. Did I just see something else astral, or was it just a hint of the ocean through the trees? I think it was just the ocean. I would like to sort of take a trip at some point, see if we can actually access any of the other islands. I know it's meant to just be this, but maybe there's just like a little tip peninsula or something that's inside the map border. You never know. What I do know is I'm terrible at watching my stamina. Did we see you before? Oh. I don't think I did. 50. No, I definitely didn't see a 50, but it's also still terrible, so doesn't really help me in any way. That, I think, was a 55. Yeah, by the red tree. Rex is everywhere, though. Tell you what, actually, if there's that astral raptor trapped in the cliff, up till now, I've been killing them all on foot, so I get maximum XP. I would like a bit more stamina and weight on this PT, so it might be an idea to, seeing as it's trapped, to sort of, chomp it a bit, get some XP for this instead. There's another one over there, in those trees. It's only 36. Oh, I'm wearing Riot, aren't I? I was thinking, why am I overheating? Only 36 degrees. Why is it so warm? But yeah, Riot pants. That's not going to help. I don't think there was any RGs that way, was there? There was none sort of south. At least I don't remember seeing any. So let's just empty all this. Let's get you in the corner. Okay. Not quite sure how I managed to end up in a wall, but put that back. I need those. And go. Let's see if we can go pick up this this cheap kill over here. Oh, it's freed itself. And there's another one. That's 3. 3 in a very, very, very small space. This was a 135, wasn't it? Yeah, it's just freed itself. Okay. And then there's another one there, which is 15. Let's just have a look around and see if I can find any arches closer to home. I would have liked the XP, but if it's you know, got itself out of the cliff. I think the PT will struggle a bit. Just trying to remember where I've already been. This isn't running on a server, it's just single player. So nothing's going to be spawning in, you know, between sessions. No point going over the same terrain again. Where are the Argies? It's just kind of a bit barren, really, isn't it? Nothing around. There's one. 20. Okay, no. It was far too perfect, finding a 140 right outside my base, wasn't it? That was always doomed. Should have known. Is that a PT or an RG? I think it's a PT. Yeah, PT. Don't forget to look out for baby trikes. Ah, yes, we need a new Tricky the trike, don't we? Of course. I'm not sure that's the best idea, but you know. I've got to now, haven't I? It's my penance. How are you doing, Lucy? Have you given up on Crystal Isles yet? I owe you. I mean, owes a strong word. Don't know if I'd say I owe it. But yeah, I'm nice like that, and I will do it because we're looking for an Argent first, though, because then I can just pick up the baby trike and bring it home. I don't have to walk it across, you know, the entire island, where it will inevitably get mauled along the way. Like every other tame I've had. Argent first. Assuming I can find one. Well, the best one we've got so far is 100. Well, I've only seen about 10. Quite slim pickings. There's one. There we go, that's our 140, and it's mate boosted, actually. 85. Okay, we'll get the 140. Oh, and there's a baby trike right there. It's you, wasn't it? Oh, damn, good time to run out of stamina. Right as I decide to start kiting. Excellent. Bravo. Could you maybe not keep pushing me off cliffs? PTs do actually take fall damage. And because I started no stamina, I couldn't start flying. Yeah. Of course it's the worst of the two levels that's got the nice colours on it though. Isn't it? I mean, I say nice. It's not amazing. But it's the better of the two. Oh, it's down there. So where did it go? You're at the 140, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Ooh. You are prettier, though. Which is why you're going to be terrible level, yes? 45, yeah, that. Damn it. Damn it. It's just inevitable, isn't it? There doesn't seem to be anything else around, actually. This might just be a good place to tame it. I don't think I really do need to kite it. I would still like somewhere a bit flatter so I could run in a circle. So we'll just take it up to the top. I mean, stegos aren't going to attack it, are they? It'll be fine. And it's far and far away from water. Now, if you could just come back towards land. No, towards land, towards the mountaintop, so I can shoot you. So I can... Will you stop changing direction every time I press fire? You've done it again! There we go. Right, okay. And now we run in circles for ages. I used to be so much better at RG jousting. I don't know what's happened to me. Could do this without getting hit once. It's a good job I've got, you know, half decent armor. So, no mercy this time. I don't stop firing until it's down. That's how the last one ended up drowning. Gave it a little bit of time to top her up. Where are you going? Hey? I'm gonna need some prime. Maybe that baby trike I saw nearby, you know, could be useful. Maybe. Maybe. Never know. Oh, it's down. There we are. Okay. Right. We don't need prime immediately. It can wait. If low level. That's the condition, isn't it? I'm only allowed to kill the baby trike if it's a low level. Problem is, because this isn't an official story map, all the levels are really good. They're always really good. It's a problem. Okay, that one's not. That's only 20. It's also baby stego, but if I kill the stego, which is 20... Oh, it's got a mutation! If I kill that one, then, you know, there's... It's got friends. Why do I hear combat music? Excuse me? Oh, there's hyenas. And a baby hyena! Oh! They're killing the baby stego. I'm just gonna kidnap this. Wait, hang on, no, this is an adult. I wanted the baby. I didn't realise PTs could actually pick up a hyenodon. That's good to know. Honestly, it's kind of tempting to just kidnap the baby, you know, not kill it, because hyenodons are a pain to tame. And that's a 145. Not that I have a use for a hyenodon, but just because they're such an annoyance to tame. And get around it with the baby. Tempting. Very tempting. So assuming it's still there when I get back, I'm just going to fly down a bit. Have a look around. Did I leave anything in my old thatch box? House dog to keep Jerry company. Let's quick look. Bit of silk. Oh, we got some metal. Like that. Clearly lots and lots of fibre, which I don't care about. Titan. I'm gonna need some of that for saddling, so take that. Over. Refill. How far do you think we should wait? It's... God, it's only lost enough food for one piece of prime so far. We've got ages to go on that. Let's have a look over here. I've not explored this bit yet. I wonder if that Astral Meg's still around as well. I could totally take that on without drowning. Right? Yeah, it's still there. There it is. It almost looks like it's a bit electric in the dark. Just the way it's flickering through the water surface. It's so bright. You're certainly not getting an astral sneak up on you, are you? If it was a bit more in the shallows, I might actually try and give it a bit of a stabbing. But yeah, it's not going to happen while it's that deep. I'll drown before I can get back to the shore. And we've gone from overheating, scorching hot, to now actually 2 degrees. Freezing. I'm not seeing anything especially interesting around here, though. I'm trying to think for tames. What do we need? So, Argent, we're definitely going for the Argent. Yeah, already got that knocked out. We're going to certainly want an Anki. I would suspect a Dodic. I don't have a crazy high use for stone. Oh, here's a bunch of Argents. 20. 55 and a 25 Astral. Okay. Yeah, well, Dodic still probably wants Dodic. Even if just a low level, because it can gather stone faster than I can by hand. A better berry gatherer than the moss chops would be nice, but really I just want to get a greenhouse set up. Which, you know, the RG will help with, because I can cart crystal back and forth a bit quicker. What else? As far as wood gathering goes, I'm trying to think if there's even a good wood gatherer around. Oh, we did say we were going to do bears as well, yes, so maybe not Rexes. I mean, there's a huge amount of Rexes around the base area, isn't there? Crazy amount of Rexes around that I could use for a boss fight. But yeah, maybe bears. Maybe we go with bears. I certainly want a bear. Even just to, you know, assert dominance. This is where all the Arges are hanging out. They're all over this side of the map. The one bit I hadn't explored, 85. I don't know why I'm looking for more. I've already got one knocked out, but 20. Okay, they're all terrible. Yeah, so RG, Enki, Dodic, Bear. Oh, I think I'll probably end up with a chainsaw for wood gathering because I've seen a beaver dam. I haven't seen a beaver. I haven't seen mammoths. Theories are good for gathering wood, but they can't carry it very well. I know stegos are alright, but if I remember right, it's not much better than a hatchet. Like, it's barely better than a hatchet. Assuming your melee stat is the same. It's okay, the stego should be slightly higher. They'll have more weight than I do, that's the only real benefit, but they're so much slower! So I think it's probably going to be chainsaw for wood. I don't know if I need anything aquatic. Perhaps a frog for some caving when we manage to find the caves. Lots of statues around. It's very, very statue heavy, heavy map, isn't it? But like, how far can we go in the water? Can we go out to that little island over there? Hello, Rhett. Got to get a Theory with plant bearing. Oh, yeah, God, yeah. See, now we've got to look for traits as well, haven't we? Ugh. It's too high for me to be able to check the... I know I made the guide note, but I can't remember exactly what it requires to make. I don't think it's any aberration-specific resources. We've got a Ziff saddle. Hello, Bay. Alright, I'm just waiting for my RG to starve a little bit so I can go and stuff it with meat. Yes. I think a frog might be one of our best bets for caving. Assuming we can find one. The swamp isn't particularly big. If I've got 3 mutton, I guess I should get back over to the Argent now, shouldn't I? It's lost about 3 pieces of food worth. I kind of wanted to starve a little faster. I'm not sure why I'm holding on to mammoth saddles when there's no mammoths around. Maybe I'll make a grinder. Can never go wrong with a frog. I like frogs. I think frogs are good. I think frogs are they're a good all-purpose mount, really. I mean, they'll help me with paste as well, but it's not like I really need a huge amount of paste. Unless, do bear saddles take paste? I don't remember them taking paste. Yeah, I've not really left the land. I don't know how far out to sea I can go. I am curious if there's even just the tiniest bit of that northern land accessible. And if so, is there anything to actually tame on them? Bear saddles need paste. Well, there we go. We do need a frog. Course. Do need a frog. And then I guess the next question after that is, where are the caves? Where are the caves? So I've not seen any. I've not been looking too close, but I've not seen any anywhere. Stop for stamina. I mean, I thought I found an entrance in the swamp, but it's not. And with this being a drawn map, it's a bit harder to see, I guess. Also, that there is no little drawings of cave entrances, you know? What gives? Surely you would mark those on your hand-drawn map, right? If someone gave me a bit of parchment and a pencil and went, go draw the island, I'd be like, oh yeah, we'll put a mine here, you know. Some contour markers, perhaps. It's terrible. Ordnance Survey would never allow this. You know, you gotta mark down your metal spots. Crystal, obsidian. I mean, I guess you'd run out of map at that point. There's so much of it on here. Literally everywhere I look, there's metal. Which I can never decide if I consider that a good or a bad thing. On the one hand, having more resources around means that you can, you can be a bit more creative with your base spots. You don't have to sort of stay in one place. It's not, oh well, I need to build here because it's the only place with metal within 2 kilometers. But if, too much just means there's no challenge for resource gathering. And if you play PvP, which I don't, but for those who do, Is it a good or a bad thing to have an abundance of metal? So it could go either way. Yeah, I mean, some people probably like fighting over it, and if you're a bigger tribe, you can, you know, you can control the metal more easily. There's less of it. But obviously, also, even if you do control it, it means you've got a slower output of things like bullets. But if you're a smaller tribe, you're probably quite thankful for the extra metal nodes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something I've always noticed is that the custom maps have so much more abundance of resource. So many more nodes compared to the official ones. That's an interesting little spike in the grass. Is that mutton? Okay, mutton's getting close. I need some regular meat, don't I, before I can feed the RG? Which means the mutton... I didn't expect it to take this long to fly back. The mutton's probably going to go off. Or I can get some more food for it. What a waste. Where were those babies? No, not the Yankee. There was a baby trike. There you are. Nope. No. I got 3. Amazing. just 3. Where did the hyenodons go? They give prime. I still need to get down here though quickly before the button goes off. Quick, quick, quick. How far is that going to get us? Hopefully it doesn't eat too much of the regular meat. I really needed more prime. The downside to starve taming. Wait, you're still aggroed? Oh, come on. Where did the hyenas and the stegos go? There's the stego. Oh, now they're not fighting anymore. No, come back, you coward! Hold still. I'm gonna have to kill you with this instead then. Come on, I need prime. Give me prime. I know hyenas can drop it. It's kind of a surprising source of prime, actually. I mean, they can, it doesn't mean they will. Just like, you know, babies, you can get sort of 50 prime from it, or in my case, you could get 3. This could be a risky one. If I get impaled by the stego, I'm gonna die. Come on. I don't want to get the baby hyena done because I want to tame that. Someone's got to have a baby. Come on, my Argie's eating regular meat like some sort of common, pathetic pigeon. There we are. There we are. You can always count on the Fiomia. And that one gave me way more. Clearly, Fiomia are superior to trikes when it comes to prime meat. I think it's eaten at least one piece of regular meat. There's a Gigantoraptor down there as well. I need to start getting some eggs. If I want to get a Giganto, I need some eggs. So we'll probably have to tame some Rexes just for that, honestly. It's an 85. We saw a higher level somewhere, didn't we? It was a bit further north, I think there was like a 130 or something. Saw in my first exploration when I was still going around on Jerry. I know I've seen at least 3 Gigantoraptors around the map. Yeah. So lots of tames we need to get. I need to set up a greenhouse. I need to get a long neck and some trank darts made up. Yeah, lots to do. Lots to do. Not like these last couple of sessions where I've just kind of fumbled around and, you know, stabbed a bunch of not alpha, Astraeos. Not that. Is it going to take longer than I thought? I might actually even need some more prime. Oh god. That's not good. I think it's only eaten one piece. Let's see, 7. I think it went up 7%. Oh no. No wonder. Bloody slow metabolism. It loses food slower. Oh, typical. I've got a slow food training Archie. So, yeah. That's almost half spoiled already. It's eaten one piece. It's still got another 5 pieces to go. That might actually even spoil before it gets to eat a second piece. Yeah, I should have staff tamed it all the way, but that mutton I got from the drop was just too tempting. I had to make use of it. Well, I mean, I know there's a baby right there. Slow food draining Argy. Wonderful. If only the trike that we got was slow food draining, eh? Ah. Oh. Think of a difference that would have made. Why so many mammoth saddles? I mean, I don't have the weight on my PT to carry any of this stuff, really. I think I've already got an Enki saddle, but I'm going to take it anyway. We can drop the metal, to be honest. I've been looking around for ages, but we can drop it. There'll be more where that came from. It's just in another piece of prime. Babies? Babies? Anyone got a baby? No. No baby. You look like a young dodo. You're not. Any children around? Are any of you sub-sized dodos? Nope. Where are the dodo babies? Huh? Or a Phiomia. A nice Phiomia baby. That's what we need, you know? They've been reliable for us. See, traits, not all positive. I mean, I do think it's good that traits aren't always positive. You know, it shouldn't just be an entirely, ooh, look, everything's better now. You should be some ups, some downs. Still not sure how I feel on the trait system as a whole, though. I do like that it sort of encourages you to go out and keep taming. Yeah, you don't just sort of reach a stage where you go, right, I'm finished. I mean, you can, but there is purpose to continuing taming. Come on. Ooh, that's really close. And it just ran off and healed from its friends. Did the baby... Did I kill its parent? I think so. Yeah. Like, with regular breeding, once you start getting mutations, you don't really feel a need to go out and look for another creature unless you specifically want more colours. Is that a cave? I think that's a live in me cave, not an artifact. But I'll put a marker. Yeah, the traits do give you reason to keep going and taming stuff, because you can't duplicate the traits, you can't breed the traits. So it's necessary to keep getting more. Okay, it's not running away. Never mind. 4. 4 prime. No, I'm just still not quite sure how I feel on them as a whole. Some of them, like, it's a very difficult balancing act for traits. If you make them too good, then yeah, you know, you're at a handicap if you aren't going out, or you're at a severe handicap if you don't have the best traits. You don't want to feel like you must keep taming, more than it's just, you know, it gives you something to do. But if they're too weak, then you're not going to be interested in them at all, so it's a very fine line. I'm just not sure. Yeah, there's certainly some negatives to them. Imagine if you couldn't change the traits as well. It's nice now that you don't need the gene scanner to see them too. You know, you can just do this. The fact they've changed that is big, because without that, you know, you could go and try to tame something. It turns out it's just utterly useless. Well, not useless, obviously, but weak. Subpar tame. So allowing you to actually see them without the gene scanner is good. That's a big step up. Got 20 weighted mushrooms. Come on, Argent. Tame up. I'll rename my tribe. It. Three and a half kilometers home. So, well, that's about 2 grid squares-ish, I reckon. Well, we can't all be, you know, what was it? Children of Loki? Something like that, you know? I'd say mine's more original than that. And it's better than Tribe of Frayne. Isn't it? On. Tame! Eat faster, please! Oh, the prime actually lasted longer than I thought. It hasn't gone into the new 4 that I just collected. That's not your name, you're trolls. It isn't now. It was before. Also, surely, and I understand why you've gone with troll, because, you know, you're a very trolly person. But surely trolls are more of a Norwegian thing. Right? Well, I'm just saying, you know, I mean... Just starting discussion. There we go. Right, we have an RG. And I swear, could it stop raining on this map? Surely there must be, like, you know, an end to the rain at some stage. There we are. One Argent needs a name. I need to get it saddled up, which Argent. I've not quite got that with me. I do have a lot of it with me. Need a little bit more on the kite in front though. And then we can have a look for a baby trike on the way home. Or an Enki. Enki's probably better. Probably smarter. Although I do hate berry taming them. I really hate berry taming Yankees. Don't really have a choice though, do I? It's a long way from kibble. Maybe just a low level one. Okay. For now, I need light in. So, scorpions. There should be some around on one of these mountaintops. I know I've seen them at some point. It can't all be metal and crystal up here. There must be some creatures. Troodons. That's a little horde of Dilos, I think, killing a Paki. The Dilos taking on a Parasaur seems very, like, what's up with that, you know? Surely they're overreaching a bit. Pretty sure a Parasaur's big enough that it could just kick a Dilo to death. Okay, remember this spot. No, I don't want to. Let's turn off the tracking for the Argent. No, stop tracking. I need a marker. 40. We're going to come back for that once we've got the Argent saddle made. Baby trike! Where? Where? Did I miss the baby trike? Not there. That's only 20. Scorpion. $52. Is that enough? Is that enough? I'm gonna need some fibre as well, but I'm too short. Don't know why I'm even checking this. Wait, 150, and I've got a male. Ooh. Okay. 150 the Argent. Track of these. You just need two. Two chitin. If I can get two more, then I can bring home that iguanodon. Come on. We could potentially get some from a trike. It's unlikely so far, but it is possible. I've just not been that lucky. Come on, there's got to be just like a random scorpion. One. If not, then I might have a little bit back at base. Too short. Anyway, what we're going to call the Argent. Not loving that. Both the fact that there is a Serrato right outside my base and that it's fighting a Bronto, because it means I can't just go over and, you know, kill it myself. Hell, with the reach on that, the Bronto might even be slapping my base a bit. There's a baby in there. 25, okay. Yes, I have enough. More hide. Right, I just had one. Oh, and I should harvest this. That's the thing I was actually after. Right. Settle up. Oh, 680 weight. Not amazing. Yeah, we definitely need to get some borders here, stop things coming in. Maybe get some foundations down, stop them spawning in the first place. I'm gonna go grab that iguanodon. Bring that back, we'll get that knocked out. And yeah, we'll start blocking things off. Then I guess it's on to Enki hunt. Just 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. I think there was some good level trikes down the hill. We should be able to go and collect one still. Oh, there are aloes then. That's right where I was killing that scorpion. Will I feed it this time? Ah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how I'm feeling, you know. I was going to feed it. It wasn't like I wasn't trying to. I was deliberately, you know. I got the boss shop so we could get berries to feed it. I didn't think that it would get through 1,000 food so quickly. You know, I figured it'd be down maybe like a few hundred by the time I got back, and then I'd have food for it. Well, yeah. Clearly not. It's not my fault. I'll get this knocked out. Again, kind of wish I had some veggies or kibble, you know, anything better than just mejo berries. But we'll get this knocked out. As soon as I land for more stamina. Oh, go away, compies. Okay, they're clearly aggroed to me, not the RG. If they're just sat around, not making any effort to bite. That's interesting. Things don't normally target the rider. Didn't realise that about compies. So we'll get this down. Get knocked out. I'm going to need a bowler first. Just land. I pressed land. You don't need to fly off. So we need some more stone than that. And thatch. Have I not got any stone or thatch left? Let's get some of those ones. We'll leave the big rock scenery. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I really need to get some gates up on the ends. Trike, don't, no. It's like wild creatures just have this sense, knowing when they're going to be in the way. 40. Come on, Mosh Chops. We're gonna go tame your replacement. What every little dino dreams of. take those. We'll take that. Right. I would say it's a good fiber gatherer, but I have a good sickle, so I don't really need a good fiber gatherer. I do need more berries, though. That's not going to be enough. I could also use my RG to kill off some of those astral raptors, get a few levels in that. Seems we've got 3 of the damn things around. Could I have some Mejo berries, please? So how do you guys say it? Do you say Mejo berries? Mejo berries? Miho berries, perhaps? I don't know where the word's from. Well, I mean, I assume it's a completely made up thing for Ark, but presumably at least Mejo is from somewhere else. An existing word, you know, what language? Come. You say me, Joe. Oi! Oi, there are my pants. Oh, okay. This is dead. Or not! It lives! With 30 health! Never mind! I spoke too soon. Why? Why? I mean, I'll teach it not to keep up with me. Like, it was meant to be on follow, but no, it just decided to stop and get mauled. Ah. Well, I'm not repairing that anytime soon. Back to cloth pants it is. Where are my cloth pants? Okay, I need to make some more cloth pants. I'm just not allowed to tame this playthrough, am I? On Jerry. They could be on Jerry. They are on Jerry. How did you know? That's a bit sus if you ask me. Store these in here as well. Yeah, I need to get some gates up. Which, if I remember right, I've got some gates, but not gate posts. Yes, I've got 2 behemoth and 2 regular. They're only made of wood. That's alright. Can sort that. And then I've just got the problem of having to kill off a Bronto. Sometimes, when I start a new playthrough, within hours, you know, you can be all set up, have everything going. Laser focus, and then others, well, you know, several days later, finally kind of just getting things together. I'm putting up a wooden gate. I don't think I've done that since maybe that very first play on the island. They skip straight past wood. Been taming moss chops and raptors. I mean, oh god. Excuse me. Could we not? Wow. Stopped to take a poo on my house. Yeah, a lot more wood. And stone. Frickin' Brontos, honestly. Who likes Brontos? No one. That's who. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh, okay. How many litter boxes normally have raptors in them? Hmm? Yeah. There's a lot of raptors on this map. It's just apparently a thing. Astraeos. The map of raptors. Still need more wood. But they're just kind of everywhere. There's no spot that is free from raptors. This isn't going to be a particularly effective set of gates, given that, you know, there's, well, just a lake to the side of it. It's better than nothing. And I'm just going to decide what to block it off with. You know, a wall, more gates, spikes. I feel like such a peasant. I've got some metal walls, actually. I need my gates. I need my gates. Go. Excuse me, this is a no T-Rex zone. This is a no T-Rex, no fighting near the Iguanodon. I hate you both. Did you notice how it originally wasn't facing the iguana then as well? It was facing away. It wasn't in the tail swing arc, and then it decided, no, let's turn 90 degrees so I can hit that as well. And now I'm just gonna walk over it. Excellent. Brilliant. No! Why? Why have you got it in for me? It's over. Oh my god! I lost my moss chops to get the iguana done, and then I lose the iguana just... Casual Bronto T-Rex brawl. Oh my god, I hate you all. Like... Just why? They were so far apart as well when I started attacking the Rex. I just had a thought, actually. Okay, no, that is the thing. I was thinking, like, do I actually have the damage to wilds and unriddens turned on with spike walls? I need to check. Can't believe... What the hell? That Rex was so far away. It's like, yeah, I've got time to get a wall up, and then just no. Game rules. Is it... What's it under? What's it under? Advanced. Misk. Passive defenses hurt riderless dinos. On. So that's part of the issue there, is the Rex just walk past the spikes without getting any impact at all. So that's not going to have helped. But also, why? Why am I not allowed nice things? Just, okay, fine, you know. Alright, well, at least we've got the Archie. The fact that the Bronto turned 90 degrees so that it was directly swinging above the iguana. No, this isn't right. We shouldn't fight here. Let's go over there, where we can be more of an annoyance. And of course the Rex won the fight, which meant that it then healed and went straight for the iguana. Because I thought, at least if like the Bronto wins, I can wait for the iguana to wake up, and then I can, you know, knock it out a second time. But no! The Rex won! Yeah, sometimes, you know, ugh. dear. It is all a part of the game, though. Yeah. It's the kind of thing that, like, this is why I don't bother using traps, because it makes things more interesting. If everything just goes perfectly, it's kind of boring. Now, just a second. No, leave the baby alone. It's like, oh look, a baby trike, and immediately the Troodons appear. I'm not allowed anything, am I? That's a bear. Okay, so do I just claim the baby, or do we tame parent and the baby? I mean, do I really have need for a pair of trikes? But also, you know, oh, it's a pair of trikes. Good levels. Going to lead it slowly back home while I shoot it. Or I could turn around and go away as soon as I say that. I know you're not torpid. Like, after 3 arrows, there's no way. Come on. Now, how long do you think it's going to last before a T-Rex turns up? So technically I never named Tricky, so it's not Tricky 2, it's... it's gonna go into this... Oh yeah, now that I've got the setting on, it's gonna immediately get killed by my spikes, yeah, of course. Not deliberately, it'll run straight into them. Oh, I got... Oh, I got one extra shot at it. That was after it was falling down. Damn. So the taming effectiveness is slightly lower. And given it's already going to be pretty low due to it being a berry tame, you know. But if I'm hanging out at base, it should be out of render. So this one should actually make it. Clearly I should have tamed the iguanodon out in the middle of the cliffs instead of, you know, doing it at base. Would have been more successful. It wouldn't... Just go get it later. Never mind the fact there was 2 aloes in the area. Wouldn't matter. They wouldn't be attacking it because I wouldn't be there. Honestly. I hate Brontos. I hate them. We're just going to drop everything off this cliff. That's it. You're not allowed up here. Private property. Okay, more private than that. Could we... No. I never did put the gates on either, so currently they're, you know, doing nothing. Where's that bag of berries I had? Honestly. But yeah, compare this start to something like Fjorda or Lost Island. You know, when we played on Lost Island, even without any alphas, I was still, like, what, level 70 by the end of the first day? That was on half XP. And we started in the desert. I still had a more successful base up within the first day. Had an actual little hut with a proper roof and pillars and, you know, forge, smithy, you know, fabricate it, all that up. I had like what, half a dozen monkeys tamed. Lost Island was half XP, yeah. Do you not remember? Yeah. Lost Island was half XP. Not the YouTube one. The one we did with the community server. That was half. Well, we had no gamma because we had the night vision binoculars. Plus, let's be honest, it wasn't really a particularly dark map, was it? Okay, what's the trait on this? Inherit oxygen mutation. Okay, excellent. Yes, that's just what I want. There's also a 130 baby. 2 130 babies here as well. I could have a whole family of tries. Yeah, Lost Island, so we had, right, so it was half XP. Wild creatures took, I think it was 20% less damage and did 20% more damage. We all started out in the desert, you know, so getting mauled on the beach by wolves and pigs and everything. And yet, still, yeah, within one day, I had a full. I wasn't up to industrial, like proper industrial, but you know, I had up to a fabricator, and half a dozen of the Dinopithecus tamed, plus some Maywings and things like that. I had loads. That was a really, really good start. And yet here, I wouldn't say this is a harder map by any stretch. You know, there's nothing harder about the creatures. It's just been really, really unlucky. Really unlucky. Oh, you weren't in the desert. Oh, I thought you were still there on the first day, weren't you? I think you joined out like on a different day. I think you joined it, just maybe not with the initial desert rush. But no, I had a very, very good start there. Yeah, the Fjordor start, like, the opening hour or so was rough when I was on the beach getting mauled by Andrew Sarkis, but I got a proper base up. I got a proper base up very quickly. No, I think this has been one of my slowest starts I've ever done. Probably because I've not really had any focus. Normally, you know, you've got a bit more of an idea of where you want to go. So you head for a base location, you get specific tames to do it. Whereas here, you know, I'm still on the exploring and where is everything? Where do I need to go for resources? Where do I need to go for certain tames? What's available to me? So yeah, it's slowing things down a little bit. And then after that, it's just been bad luck of what turns up every time I'm taming something. Not raptors. I was thinking about raptors because that's what normally turns up. But what I need is spikes. And for spikes I need more wood, which I've got here. So, make some spikes. Some food. Just a little quick snack, and then I'm going to go grab some metal. Yeah, I'm not as focused this time. It's slowing me down. I think even when I played on kayaks and I was on a raft, I still had more than this by the end of like the second session. I'm a disgrace. But I don't have to go very far from metal, do I? There's some there. In amongst this pile of Rexes and Brontos. And Raptors. I would say I'll go tame an Anki. I'm not really wanting to lose another tame right now. So I think I'll hold off on the Anki until we'll wait for the trike. Oh, come back here. Land! You're not a wyvern. You don't have to fly off every time I tell you to land. We'll get some metal going. Get some flak armor. Secure off the rest of my base location, and then I can happily dump creatures in there for taming. But I do need yet another berry gatherer. Now that my moss chops is also kicked the bucket. Get that back. No, one more note. One more note. Keep an eye on the trike, which I think actually might need some narco berries to keep it down, right? It's been a while since I've tamed a trike. I think they need narco berries. It's certainly... It looks like it's lost about, well, 2 sides of the hexagon. It's only gone at 1.5, so yeah, it's going to wake up before it tames. Let's get the forge going. My dead moss chops. It's still splayed out on the floor. A bit of fuel. Go. I need a berry gatherer. The trike will be my berry gatherer. Ah, that was the plan all along. Obviously, you're too heavy to pick up. Damn. Obviously, the plan was always the trike. The rest was just content purposes. If I could please have some narco berries, that'd be really good. Yep. A few more, maybe? Yes? Of course. See, yeah, see, I'm glad you agree. See the pain and humiliation I put myself through. Just so you can have some fun. Good have. There we go. Thank you. Another 8. I don't think that 24 is going to make the difference, but we also need to see what level those bears were. There was a good one down there, if I remember right. But I've got a long way to go. We need to get darts, which means we need to get a fabricator. We need to get some more metal. Expand the house. And if something comes along and attacks that Bronto, really, Bronto's just the worst thing. I think I prefer carnivores being around, because at least if I see a carnivore I can just, you know, just kill it. Just get rid of it. But I can't get rid of the Bronto because then it'll tail whip my trike. Right. I don't know if that's going to be enough berries. We'll leave it for now. What's next? Base expansion, right? Get down the rest of those spikes, block off the area. maybe a few foundations to prevent more Brontos from spawning in. And greenhouse. Baby stone boy! Ah, what the... If it's a baby, it's got to grow up. By the time it's grown up, will I even need it anymore? Up by the river, yeah. I mean, a low level would be fine. That's a 130. They're also all really injured because of all the Rexes. But we'll take that. Take 20. It won't be very good, but it'll be better than doing it by hand, and it won't take, you know, an entire forest worth of bushes. It's true, I don't need to berry tame it, but it will not get any bonus levels if it's a baby, and it'll take longer to grow up than it will to just wake up from a trank taming. The reason I don't like berry taming things is because they always, you know, they lose all their taming effectiveness. It's going to have no taming effectiveness anyway if it's a baby. So yeah. I think we'll just knock out the level 20. Oh, come on! Yeah. 10 times growth and 2 times taming doesn't mean that the growth is like 5 times faster than the taming. That's not how it works. Is it? They don't have the same timer on them normally. All these babies dying. It should. So you're thinking that like on 1 times taming and 1 times growth, it'll be the same. They'll grow up at the same speed that they tame. No, not that. That's the blueprint. I need the actual arrows. I don't know how long a Dodic takes to wake up. Sorry, to wake up, to tame up. To grow up. Both of them. How much do I need for black? Black pants is 16. I can make those. Got hide? I've got loads of hide. It's probably all in the RG now. But I've got loads. Black pants. I just like to point out I'm at half health from the heat. And I can no longer blame it on the riot legs. I don't really want to put points in fortitude. Come on. Down you go. Come on, you're a level 20. going down faster than this. There you go. Yeah, it's 53 degrees. We're clearly in the middle of another heat wave. That health is plummeting. Wow. Yeah. So it's the taming effect, and this is the main reason I don't like fairy taming Ankies and fairies and stuff like that. But well, if it's a baby that I'm claiming, it doesn't get any taming but bonus levels either way. So I'm gonna die of heat again, aren't I? Just take these off. We do have silk. Actually, we could make some desert cloth. You refuse to fairy tame anything above a parasaur. I mean, if I can get kibble, obviously I much prefer kibble. But yeah, I've got to get the kibble first. And currently I don't have anything to breed for eggs. So you don't have resource gatherers until, you know, you're quite late in the game. Plus the other one with like annoying thing with trying to tame with kibble. You need a friggin' industrial cooker for it to be anything like less than incredibly painful. I don't like berry taming. But yeah, as I'm on half XP, it's going to be a long time before I can get to an industrial cooker. And making kibble by hand is just such a pain. How is my trike doing? It might need more narcos, it might not. I should keep making some spikes, shouldn't I? More spikes. Yeah, I think we're a long way off kibble at the moment. Second RG would speed it up, but I also don't have the greenhouse yet, do I? That's another one that needs to be worked on, which is why I needed metal, and I need to go get some crystal as well. More spikes. Spikes won't stop a Rex, but they will make it at least slow down a bit. I mean, there's a little gap over there, but I think we're alright. It's also spikes are a free meat system. Yeah. Free food. Who doesn't like that? Just have all of those, actually. trike saddle in advance. Should be able to make that. I think. I've definitely got the hide. 25 wood. Am I out of wood again? And then, yes, I just have to remember to feed the child. Okay. Starting to get a bit more in shape. Over here there should be a cave full of crystal. I want to get up another forge. There's yet another astral raptor. That's like the 4th one in this area. And it's a high level again. Why do I get the feeling those Rexes are going to fall off the cliff above my base in about 10... No, not 10 minutes time. Once the trike is tamed, they're going to drop down. This is not a cave full of crystal. Where was the crystal? There's certainly crystal nearby. I thought it was in the cave. There's a couple of baby Yankees there. Plenty of obsidian, plenty of metal. That's not what I want. Well, right this second it's not what I want. That's water, not astral. Come on, Crystal. I know I've seen you nearby. Where are you? Iguanodon! It's not as good as the one that died. The high levels will all be killed. The low levels will survive, the high levels will all die. So, yeah, destroyed nodes don't like have any collision. Yeah, I'm stood right inside it, it's not a problem. It does block you interacting with things, which is kind of irritating. Ah, crystal. Astrocano. I'm also trying to keep out of range of that Triceratops. I don't want it to be put into render and suddenly die, you know. Although I do have to go back over there before it finishes taming, because the baby will vanish if I'm not there at the moment it wakes up. And I think it looks like it needs some more narco berries as well. As does my Dodic. Seriously, where's the crystal? I know there was some around here. Saw loads of it while I was looking for RGs. Where's the crystal? It's classic Ark. When you want something, you can't find it. Finding everything else. There we go. That's a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Okay. I'm trying to think as well, with that 10 times growth, I don't know how long it normally takes for some of these creatures to raise up. I know that the longest raising time is, I think it's about a week. I say I know and then I say about. I don't actually know. I have memories of some of the larger creatures being around a week. So for them, you know, 10 times would be just under a day. No! Can you not see what happened to your friend? And he just run off. Knocks me off the RG and then just buggers off. No intent to stay and actually make use of the stun or anything. Just being annoying. Narco berries, please. Once we've got the trike, though, that's it. Berries should be fine. As long as it doesn't die on the way home. That should do. So yeah, it's 80% taming effectiveness because it's tamed with Mijo berries. Oh, and of course I did get that one shot at it after it went down, so yeah. Not the best trike tame. Ruined from the word go, but hey. At least it looks like it might actually finish taming. Have more berries. some structures made while standing around waiting. Get the greenhouse set up. And I see they still haven't fixed the saddle bug. You are crouching when you mount up. You end up floating above the saddle. It's funny because the bug wasn't there when ASA first came out. It's been added a bit later on. Three. I want one more. I've got enough other materials. I see you, Microraptor. Some foundations. And then, yeah, metal crystal. And, greenhouse. Crop plots. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Not as bad as how that looks. That's the desert and flak mix. It's not great. Really not a fan of that. So greenhouse. 25 crystal. I've got some paste, so it's 25 crystal each. The crop top. Well, yeah. Just, you know, just the way it is. 25 for those, 35 for those, and I have got 176, so I can make 4 walls. 2 ceilings. I need twice that. Hurry up and tame! I need to go get crystal. But I want to make sure I'm here. Claim little tricky too. Very me, you think? You clearly paid no attention to me at all. I'm just waiting for the moment that the astral raptor or Rex or something suddenly comes storming over the hill. In around 4% time. I do really need to get some narco berries up to that stow deck as well. Excuse me, Microraptor. I was ambitious for it. Let's just go after this Argent over here. I mean, it's on passive, so I could have taken it if I hadn't intervened, but it shouldn't have known that in advance. Oh, come on. I haven't seen a single raptor here since I knocked it out. It wasn't an Astral, and it wasn't a Rex. I mean, you know, I wasn't off with the percentage. As soon as it's getting close to tamed, there we go. 8 narcos, that'll be enough for the Dodic. I can't see. Except for the weird pink mist. They could sneak up at any moment. Never see them coming. Why pink? Why is the mist pink? Run out of majors as well. One more though, one more page to do it. Maybe this berry gatherer can actually survive. It's not going to be the most amazing, but you know, at least trikes can defend themselves. Right. Tricky the Trike and Parent. Oh, hang on. I need to get a saddle for some extra protection. Come on! Let's go home. Actually, that's going to have to catch up. I've got a Dodic to stuff with some narco berries. And it's a juvenile, which means that when I build a trough, it won't need any hands-on care, you know? Well, not for 2 hours until it needs imprinting. Not really sure there's any point in me imprinting it, but yeah. See, there's something headbutting my spikes. It's probably that that other Dodic, isn't it? Keeps balling up. Go. Tricky, you stay here. Inherit health frail. Excellent. Wonderful trait. Yes. It has a higher chance to inherit the low health stat. Exactly what I wanted. You know, I'm in my... I've got the two trikes, the pair of trikes here. They are male and female. Even if that one doesn't have taming levels, it could still breed. Give me a better trike, but no! Reduced chance to inherit the health stat. Oh. No, sorry, increased chance to inherit the bad health stat. That's what I mean. Just... And then with this one having a higher chance to mutate in oxygen, I've got a really good, really good breeding pair there. Excellent. Perfect. Charge! Dry star. I'm not even sure this is faster. Yeah, the time you lose doing the actual charge up, I think you'd probably cover the same distance. Boss strikes is what you're hearing. High mutation, low health. Sorry, high mutation, high oxygen, low health. Ooh. Damn, that's yeah. I mean, maybe if Medusa makes them suffocate, you know, maybe that could be a plan. Oh, these spikes are worthless. Look at them. And the Dodec's tamed. See? Oh, I've tamed 4 things today. Such an improvement already. Stop. 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 Right. So let's get the metal smelting. Whenever it comes to building, I always feel like the greenhouse is the one thing that I need to be... Like, everything else can be moved, and then the greenhouse is like, no, that needs deciding, like, perfectly first time. Because I hate having to dig up the crops. So we need more crystal. Oh, and Dodec saddle. I should have a Dodec saddle already. Certainly got a saddle BP. That's an Anki. I swear I had a Dodec saddle. I could have sworn I had one. Pre-made. Damn. I'll just make a basic one. Yeah. I can gather better stone. I can gather better berries. Things are looking up very slowly. Track's not even that bad for wood, I don't think, is it? Got a vague recollection. The only downside is I can't, you know, I carry it anywhere. Which means I can't fully load it up as it's going to slow down. Drat. I'm still looking at it as a positive, though. So, let's go find some crystal. Hmm. Crystal, and if we've got good berry collection, I suppose I could start working on Enki. Again, not a good level. We'll just grab a pathetic basic Enki, but any Enki is better than no Enki. We haven't seen them too far away, have we? I need to make some more forges. So, Enki, where would you be? Feed baby. It's thankfully not a baby, so its food's not draining as fast. But yes, it does need some food. You're right. I need to get a trough down. Actually, I don't have one at the moment, so grab a quick bit of metal. I'll make one of those before I forget. Oh. More thatch and wood. 120 wood for a trough. Really? Is it that much? I remember it being that high. Oh! Of course you wait for me to be slowed down. Of course it waits for me to be slowed down. Right, trough. Yep, and then we'll get some food in them. Again, it's been so long since I've sort of started a fresh playthrough. I'm used to having everything already set up. You know, I tame it, I bring it back, I throw it in the base, and it'll be fine because I've already got feeding troughs down, already stocked with food, you know. Everything's pre-set up. Don't need to do anything. Have a pink waterfall bubbling away. The weather does some strange things. Excuse me. We talked about this. There'll be no spawning in my base anymore. Oh, Dodic, no, you're only level 20. You're gonna die. Dodic, go over there. Go over there. Oh, damn, I accidentally whistled Jerry out. What level is this thing? $135. They're not even spawning low levels. It's like, no. Give him max. Get them in there, you know, go on. Really stick it to him. My poor tames. Ah, you didn't go in the base. Whatever, you can stay there. Trough. Let's get that down before I forget. Huh. Okay. I don't remember them having a rotate after placing with troughs, but I thought maybe it was the alignment mode that was off. It's not a lot of berries, but it is some, and we can take the trike out and get some more. I don't know. Ark is determined. I'm not allowed things. Nothing. Nothing nice. I wonder if there's any X-plants in the swamp area that I could snag actually. Much better for the berries. There we go. How is my... I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's not decayed, but also how nothing has turned up to eat it yet. Considering how much stuff keeps turning up here, you'd think that, you know... Like, I mean, it was killed by raptors. You'd think surely some raptors would have shown up to chomp it. No, no. There we are. There's some berries. I do need a proper wall, not just spikes. I think we'll end up going with gates now that I've got stone gathering. 270 weight, yeah. We'll get some stone. This is the downside to a level 20. It's not even about how much it gathers, it's how little it can carry. We'll get some stone. And we'll start replacing things with, well, with stone. Start securing the location a bit. I think I'm gonna plonk my greenhouse right in the middle, so that it, you know, covers the largest possible area of spawn prevention. I'd like a dumping box outside, actually. For the first time ever, I find myself wishing I had some nice stone structure blueprints. Something I never thought I'd say. we literally placed these yesterday, and there was no no rotation option when I went to put them down. Tricky's doing all right. There we are. Things are looking up. I'm gonna turn off all my. We'll leave the tag on Jerry so I know where base is. Because I haven't learned my way around the map yet. Get the crystal inside. Greenhouse. I need wood. Wood, more forges. I need to expand the house a little bit. Yeah, I should have thought of these in advance, but hey. Right. Forge. Wood. Fortunately, I've got a lot of trees, and maybe the beaver dams have respawned. Not that I've seen a single beaver. Okay, so no on the dams. It's a shame, that was a lot of free wood there. Still very weird that there would be a dam without a beaver, though. What can we get for wood gathering if there isn't a beaver? What would be best? Why would you go over there? My normal go-to is a mammoth, but yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything at all snowy. While I'm here, I'm curious. What do we need? Massive Clever Hunter. Minimum requirement level 30. Hello, Maximus, mate. How are you? Sarco, Sauropod, Titan. That's a very interesting tribute requirement list. Considering the size of the swamp area on this map. Getting 10 Sarco skins and 10 Titanovenom. Like, I don't know if you've seen any more, Maximus, but I've only seen one small patch of swamp around there. So making 2 of the 4 tribute swamp creatures when swamp is such a tiny, tiny portion of the map compared to the sauropods, which, you know, there's frickin' hundreds of the damn things. Yeah, that feels like an interesting choice. Also, part of me kind of wishes I'd picked up here to live instead, considering the increased availability of bushes and trees, but no, it's alright. It's just a very, very short flight. We'll be fine. Yeah, so lost the moss chops, Maximus, but gained an RG. Tried to tame an iguanodon, only for a Rex to appear and start a fight with a nearby Bronto, which they decided for some reason needed to move closer to the iguanodon. So that ended up dying as well. But I've then gained some trikes and a dodic. You found some redwoods creatures. Okay. I've been across most of the map now, I think. Well, most of this island, at least. We've got a tiny bit over there and a tiny bit here, but I've not seen any. Or are there actually other islands we could go to? Because I was under the impression it's only this one. I haven't seen a rare flower yet, actually. I've got mushrooms, but I haven't got any flowers. Just doing a little bit of expansion. Right, forge. Some of everything. Oh, and also flint, which I... I've seen one beaver dam, no beavers. And the dam was just in that river above my base. But it hasn't respawned, so... There's some... I knew there was crystal closer to home. It's right there. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about previous playthroughs I've done and how fast some of them managed to come together. And then this one, I've just been kind of slogging it. I wasn't available. I mean, I've been right here the whole time. Maybe there's some setting I've got to turn on to allow it. I'll have a look into it though. Make a forge. Make 2 more forges. I haven't seen any of the beaver dams or a single beaver. I'm wondering if this is a single player versus server issue, but I'm assuming you're also on single player. So... Now look, Jerry. We all like you. You've done very good for us, but you're in the way. Yeah, okay, so it's not that, because I'm on single player as well. Oh, I'm already carrying 2 stacks, that's why that's too much weight. So then we'll just get all that in there. Go. Ah. Carrying too much again. Updated the map and now you have both red and blue alphas. See, I've not seen any of the normal alphas. So far as base designs go, this might be my best. Thank you. I'm obviously very pleased with it. You know, it's it's not done. I mean, this isn't really designed, is it? This is a starter base with just, I need room to put things in. I'm gonna have to have a think about what I want for a base. I'm not very good at coming up with new and exciting ideas, am I? I tend to just have, it's either a circular tower or it's like a longhouse. Yeah. I need a bit of variety. I do tend to go with little cabins. I like little cabins. But a little cabin doesn't hold much. So something a bit bigger. If I'm set up next to a cute lake, it needs to be a cute house. It can't be like, ooh, massive castle. It's not gonna look right, is it? What a waste of a cute lake. At the very least, I need to put a roof on it. Not for, like, gameplay reasons, just for not looking stupid reasons. Just look at that. We'll get a drop down outside if I can. So Brontusk, yes, exactly. We'll get a roof on it so that no Brontos can come along. Okay, this is annoying me now. We have the alignment mode so it goes nice and flush with the wall, and yet when I click to place, it has a rotation. So it immediately stops being aligned with the wall. Like, I'm not even moving my mouse, I'm just clicking, but because I'm not looking at a flush 90 degrees with the wall, it immediately rotates it. I swear that wasn't a thing, like, yesterday. I do still want the forges outside. They need to be accessible, you know. That's the whole reason for having them there. So I can just easily dump. This is one of the problems I always have with base building, actually. I need the forges to be accessible for easy unloading from the RG. I need the, you know, to be able to unload the forges into the smithy. Need all the storage nearby, and you end up with issues. Yeah. Slight issues. It's like you just got to cram everything into one corner of your base. We'll do a wooden roof. I think a wooden roof would be better. Although really, I don't want a Bronto pooing on my base at all. Not just because of I don't want it pooing on my base, but I don't want Brontos outside my base. They're not welcome. This is being established. No Brontos allowed. Finished. Okay, what are we doing? Let's... We've got the Dodic, we've got the Trike. 2 Trikes, we've got the Croft. We've got some crystal going for the greenhouse. Enki. Locate an Enki. And I think it's just getting resources then, basically. You know, we know there's some oil nodes around, so I can grab some oil. Get as much metal as I can. Probably make some spark powder. Let's unlock that before I forget. And then get up to a fabricator. And start working on a bear. Bears can be tamed with meat, can't they? It's... I think this is all stuff that, you know, I should know. I make guides, I know this stuff. And yet, now that I'm streaming, I have drawn a complete blank and can't think, yeah, they tame on meat. It's just, these things, you know, you're normally 100% sure of, and then, like when it comes to spelling really simple words you use every single day, and you write it out and just go, that doesn't look right. I once googled the word why because I just had this sudden moment where it felt wrong. WHY, that makes no sense. I know I've been using this word for 30 years, but come on. No. Can't be how you spell it. Well, yes, you spell it like that. I was gonna say, I think it's not a bad looking map. It's actually generally quite pretty. I do think the white stone looks really good. That's a beaver. 2 beavers. The white stone does look really good, but I think the blue water is the prettiest part of the map. I think if you shove the blue water on most maps, they look great. Think of the island, the hidden lake little area. Think of how pretty that looks. That's got blue water. Otter! Okay, beaver. Do you have any dams? You got piranha friends. Any beaver dams? There's only 2 beavers in here by the looks of it. No, 3. There's a third one there. And it immediately flew back into the water. See 3 beavers. I do not see a single beaver dam. Are there any around on the edges? I was questioning what would be the best thing to get for wood, and now we know that there are actually beavers. There's another one there. And a bee! Okay. So, once I find a beaver dam and can get a rare flower, I know where I can go for a bee. Parasite? Bears? Diplos? There's new creatures. I mean, we've already seen bears, but you know. The Diplo, the Parasite, another bee. We found new things. So the creature variety is slowly expanding. There's more than just raptors, rexes, and trikes out there. Oh, and obviously brontos. How could I forget the brontos? But yeah, there's more creatures than we thought. Also a giant hand. Yeah. No beaver dam. I wonder if my map needs updating. It shouldn't do. It was only downloaded, you know, the other day, but possible. And we know we can get an otter in here. I don't feel safe getting an otter just yet with my my death rate. I don't want to kill it off. But I was meant to be looking for an Anki, so the beavers will have to wait. Plus I need to decide, do I want a good level beaver tamed with berries? Or do I just get a low level starter beaver? I'm kind of leaning towards the starter beaver. Although I suppose technically even a berry tamed one would still be better, wouldn't it? It's not like they won't respawn. And I've got good berry gathering now from the trike, so we don't need a low level. Anki! Where are you? You just grabbed the baby. I mean, my growth rate is on 10, so it's not like crazy fast, but yeah, it's slower than I think most people probably run it at. Oh, an Archelon saddle. You know, I was doing tests today, trying to work out what loot the Archelon was in. And, well, I didn't get one out of a yellow drop. I opened, I think, about 30 of them. And I didn't get an Archelon saddle. Well, there we are. I'm just going to make a note of that. Hello, surface drop. Yep. Yeah. It was like with the Dodec, we debated grabbing a baby or just taming one. When the rate that the baby would grow up, it was, yeah. The normal reason I don't like grabbing a high level if I don't have kibble, it's not about how long it takes. It's about the taming effectiveness. But obviously if you're grabbing a baby, you don't get taming levels anyway. Now I ended up with a level 20 Dodec, which even with the, you know, the bonus level still comes out to like what, 28 or something. Whereas grabbing a 130 baby would have still obviously been a higher level. But I wanted the Dodec now. And grabbing a high level baby, it will take a, you know, few hours or more to level up. Grow up. Which is why I went for the Tame. Actually, I should probably do both. Get a low level in the meantime while I wait for the baby to grow. There's the high level Gigantoraptor I saw. It's a baby Theri! That's tempting. I mean, again, only 95, no bonus levels, but that is tempting. I like that there are babies around in the wild. I always found it very odd that everything was adult. It makes the world feel a bit more alive having babies around, but they have made some things a little too easy to tame. So taking away the taming levels was definitely a good decision in my opinion. You can still tame the creature, but you're not going to be getting like a boss level creature out of just grabbing around the baby. I think maybe stuff like a Theri or a Rex probably shouldn't have a baby at all. Or should have like a level requirement before you can snag a baby in the wild. I know obviously the difficulty is meant to be killing the parent, but, you know, if you find a like level 20 Theri and you've got yourself a decent level trike, you can probably kill that parent quite easily, grab the baby, and now you've got a really good creature. Even if it's only level 20, it's still dangerous. Hardest part becomes the saddle. Where's the Yankees? Come on, you're making me ramble. I need an Anki for sanity's sake. Hyaenodons, another Astraeos. There we go, that's the sweet spot. I hope it dies before I run out of stamina. Or it pushes me slightly out of position. There we go. There we go. Okay, what did I get? Tricon, sorry, Pachyrhino. Right. No, it's not Pachyrhino, Woolly Rhino. And Terrorbird. Ah. Serato. Two Seratos. Oh, it is here. Canteen, thank you. And that's a beaver saddle. Where are the Yankees? I know earlier on when I was flying around looking for... it was for the RG, I ended up stumbling across some Yankees, but I can't remember where, and I haven't seen any since. They weren't too far from base. They were definitely on top of a mountain. Astral RG. Bad time to need to land. Come on, Yankees, where are you? I've never seen a map with so much obsidian. Can anyone remember where the Yankees were? There's another Astroraptor over there. Well, I'm kind of at a loss. I have no idea where these Yankees were. I've tried the mountain tops. Tried the cliff tops. But there's nothing. This is a mod. Nick, this is a mod. I don't know any veggie cakes, but there's a sheep fighting a Carno there. That must mean you have a child, right? Or at least had a child. Where was your child? That's a Phiomia. Well, I don't need mutton right now, but... No! Get off! I can get some pelt out of it. Oh, was that it? Was that it? Was that the baby? Yes! I saw 145 as well. I have a baby sheep! Oh god, I forgot it was on follow. Could have just run straight into the fight. I was just trying to get it some food. Which is naturally why the only berries I picked up are narco. There you go, have some food. We'll get you home. Yeah, this is a mod. It came out on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? No. Can't be Wednesday. It was the 10th. I don't know why I was thinking 16th. I don't know. Something came out on the 16th. I can't think of what. It'll be something for another game. But yeah, so it was the 10th that came out on. So it's been out for just about a week. It isn't complete. It's a long way off complete. Currently, so if you know the entire minimap size there, this is the only place you can go, just this one island. It is still large. The actual island itself is still quite large. But yeah, one boss, I believe 3 caves. Not that I've found them yet, but they should be out there somewhere. It means you're missing quite a few creatures. Like there's not really any other biomes. It's not got snow or anything like that. There's no desert. I believe the ocean's quite bare as well. Maximus was saying there is some redwoods creatures on the map. He's seen a thyla. I haven't yet. But I see no reason Maximus would lie about that, so... The creature selection is a bit thin on the ground, but there is still something to be found. You should just be able to find it in the mod list. Let's drop off our little sheep baby, which is actually a baby, so he needs giving food manually. We'll drop that in the house. Well, that little house there is. If you like White Cliffs and Obsidian, this is the map for you. I think that's a fair assessment, yeah. Yeah, definitely. There is a lot. It's all White Cliffs. If you've ever played Valguero and you like the White Cliffs, then yeah, you'll enjoy this. I got our baby sheep. Okay, I still need to find an Anki. I can get rid of that marker. That's gone. We went a bit south. We went a bit north. In fact, I think we kind of just did like a circle around the base. A big circle, 2-kilometer circle, but we circle nonetheless. Where were the Yankees that I saw earlier? Oh yes, there's lots of ruins as well. Lots of ruins and statues. Now, I only managed to put 45 berries in the sheep. Hopefully that's enough to keep it going. Long enough for me to find an Anki and cart it back. Babies eat a lot faster than juveniles, so yeah. I'm not sure how much time that gives me. Come on. There's got to be some. Must be. I know we saw some earlier. I don't know where. I didn't really think it would be so hard to find an Enki that I should be marking down every location I spot one. Clearly I was wrong. Gigantoraptor. Like, there's nothing seems to be spawning in, like... Yeah, on the island you could think, like, okay, so mountains have always got scorpions, argies, Enkis. You know it's like the regions of the map to go to look for specific creatures. You want a Spino? Go to a river. You know? You want an Enki? You go to a mountain. You want a UT? You go to the snow. I'm not getting that feeling here so far. Like... I mean, it doesn't help that it feels like it's mostly one biome. It's probably not. It probably is several just very similar biomes. Like, there's that one bit where I found the beavers and the bee, I suppose, would be a different biome because it's got, you know, slightly darker trees. But it doesn't feel different enough for it to be an obvious, yes, that area, of course. You know, that's the area you want to go to look for a whatever. This bit here that I'm flying into now. So I'm having a bit of sort of trouble just can't fly up into the air, look around for a certain like color palette and go, that's okay, right, I'm gonna head over there and grab something. Kind of everything is everywhere. But I'm assuming this is the kind of redwoods replacement. If this has got diplos and paris's and bees, they're certainly not redwoods. You know, they're much smaller. But I'm assuming this is meant to be a redwoods equivalent. Yeah, see, there's a stag there as well. Let's get the... a little bit. If it is a redwoods counterpart, this should be where the thylas are. And redwoods does have Enkis in it, but I'm not sure if there are Enkis in the redwoods because there's also a small mountain, or it's just inherently got Enkis. Well, come on. It's raining again. Oh, is that one? 135, 20, right, okay, fine, you're coming with me. it's a good job they've got the you know, it's the non-story levels. So this was mostly low-level spawns. With the frequency I'm finding some of these creatures, now I don't want to think about how long it'd take to find a good level. Around the map for what, 20 minutes? 30 maybe to find, I think, about 10 Argies. Imagine if all those Argies were level 6. So it's around here. And I think I should be in time to stop the sheep from starving. Still not a fan of the blue and the blue glow. At that, the sort of the cloud around it isn't too bad, but the outline feels a bit much. For the Astraeos. Okay. It's off. Let's make up some more arrows. Feed the sheep. I need to make some more narcotics. Let's put this on. All this out. Thank you. And then I did start working on a greenhouse. Well, started making pieces for it, and I haven't gone any further. Got too distracted by other goals. Restore. 8 walls, I want some roof. Ceiling. Good. There we are. And I do need to grab one of those beavers. Okay, my sheep has weight reductions for meat. I also just realised that's a level 3 frail health. Right. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. To be honest, I'm not even sure how needed a greenhouse is now that I've got the trike. Just gathering berries nice and quick. The main thing I wanted it for was growing more narcotics, but it's gathering plenty. Keep an eye on that Anki, make sure it doesn't run away. I think that should be enough. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough now. Okay. Sharper turn than expected. I missed. Well, as awkward as my wooden spike walls are, this is still easily the most progress I've had so far. Come on, come to me, not the walls. There you go. First day was mostly exploring, second day was mostly killing Astraeos. And suddenly on the third day, an explosion of progress. He's looking a little bloody though. He was fighting before I found it. Please don't go down the hill. Do not go down to the hill towards that Rex. Come on. You stay up here. There we go. Okay. Berries. Do some gathering. We'll get working on that greenhouse that I keep mentioning, even though I don't really think I overly need it. Just because I've already prepped the pieces for it. We should set up some water. And I still need to find one of those beavers. I think there was a half decent level in there, wasn't there? That should be fine for a bit. Fatty! What's Fatty do? Oh, takes less damage based on its food stat. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. So the beavers were this way, I think. We've already got saddles for both an Anki and a beaver from the drops, so don't need to make any of those. There's loads of metal up here. And then I don't think there's any other particular resource gatherers I need, is there? Got something for berries, got something for metal, got something for stone. Beaver will make something for wood. Thatch I can do by hand. We've got an RG to carry it all. I think that's everything set up. And it's just work my way up the tech, get that fabricator down. Which means I need to remember where we saw the oil nodes. Oil nodes, where are the oil nodes? So we'll need some oil. Fabricator, we need the fabricate. Pretty sure we need a fabricator for trank darts. Tranquilizer dart. Oh no, that's a smithy. Ooh, I don't need it. Right. I thought they were fabricated. Okay. That's a level 20. Stop swimming away. Is that the high level there, I think? Yes, 135. See, it's all speeding up now. Down. Now I've got over that early hurdle. It's all speeding up. And you laughed at me. Ha! I do kind of wish I had kibble. I should find another RG. Get some eggs on the go. Actually, what trait do my RG have? Oh yes. Slow food drain, which came in so handy for taming. I've not had any good luck with traits so far. We've got a increased chance to inherit bad stats. We've got an increased chance to mutate oxygen. And then we've got one that made taming harder. Won't be able to see the beavers until it's knocked out. You know, if they bring back the dodo, I don't know like how much actual dodo DNA we've got access to. I assume it's going to be like crossbred with a chicken or something. I was thinking, what sound? Do you think it's going to make anything even close to the Ark sound, or it's going to be something completely different? And they're going to have to update the game with new dodo sounds. Oh no, trike. Passive. But if it's like crossbred with a chicken, I imagine the dodo's not going to sound right. It's just going to sound like a chicken. Hey. Whoa. Can't bite me off the back of the trike. How tall do you think you are? It's another creature they're intending to try and revive as well. There's mammoth, there's dodo, and they apparently want to try and revive the giant beaver and an Ice Age bear. I cannot believe you can hit me on top of this. Okay, that was the strike. There goes all my gear. Wait, can I just shoot? I can. I was planning on just standing on it, but I could just shoot from it. That's easier. Again, so long since I've tamed a trike. This is easier. Would have saved all my armor. Go to sleep, please. Thank you. I'll repair my armor, then get some berries. Take that out for a start. Those. Somehow everything turned around when we got trike. Well, okay, that's probably more the Argent, but the trike has actually been really helpful. Obviously, its usefulness is going to be limited to more of the early game. But hey, still nice to get some use out of the early dinos. So often overlooked. How am I getting hit by those spikes? I'm nowhere near them. Let's sort this out. Don't leave too big of a gap. Right. Sprays. So we'll give you those, and you can wait a bit for the narcos. You can have those and those. And this is waking up a lot quicker. Little. Oh, it's not a baby anymore. Sheep. And Tricky is almost half. Okay. I'm trying to think what else I want to do. I mean, I could go out and manually gather while I wait for these to grow up. Or is there something better I could be doing with my time? Let's put you down. I need to ditch a bit of weight. There's something I wanted to check. I marked it earlier. Something I want to check out. I'll see what I can spot on the way around. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a. There was an Anki here. All that looking. I say level 50. Still though, all that time I spent looking for an Anki. I probably flew over this bit during some of the rain. Maybe grab a drop on the way past. Yeah, I spotted a cave entrance. I don't know if it's a building cave, a resource cave, or an artifact cave. I spotted a cave earlier, and I want to check it. Dodic saddle, which would have been great earlier before I made one. Ammonite bile. Okay. And yet another mammoth saddle. That, I'm assuming, going to be some form of volcano, that one over there. Should be... It's a long way off, though. So, I mean, that island in between doesn't look too far away, and yet I haven't got any islands on the map revealed, so I guess it's all the way off in the distance. Stamina! Oh, land. Or don't land and now run out of stamina. Yeah, good. It was clearly big enough to land on. Ah, dear. Alright. Just have a wee pause here. Not for too long, that. Okay, apparently I didn't give that beaver enough berries because it's already half awake. I know they require narcotics to keep down. I've tamed enough to remember that. I might not even have time to check this. That's... Yeah, I'm going to have to go back. I don't even have time to check out the cave. That's already more than half awake. That is incredibly fast. Actually, concerned I might not make it back in time. We'll ditch them out the side. We don't need that. Fly, PT, fly. That's another bug that's been around for a long time, and I would have... It's obviously not a very high priority, but I would have hoped it would be fixed by now. Just that when you look at a taming marker, it doesn't always show the right creature. I'm not taming a trike, but that's what it's showing. And I'm really bad at watching my stamina. Let's go. God, there's only a quarter left on its topper. That is dropping insanely quick. I'm going to have to knock it out again, I think. Faster, PT, faster! I might just get there in time to shovel narcos in it. I remembered it dropping about the same speed as the Yankee, so it needed like topping up a couple of times, but it didn't need sort of a constant babysitting. Another 50 there. That should keep it down for a while. Inherit stamina, frail, another negative trait. That was fatty, wasn't it? Yeah. Man, I do not have good luck with these traits. And I guess yeah, I can't really afford to leave the base now. So I may as well do a bit of gathering by hand while I wait. finish off the roof. There's crystal right here. Again, I flew around for ages earlier looking for crystal. Literally on the rock above my base. Rude. Things. And I'm going to need more wood. That didn't last long. What do I do with this bit here? So I want the forges outside so that I can access them, throw metal in. Yeah, so I'll put one on there. Go. Okay. More timber. Can't actually see the tree trunk. Where am I? I don't want to fall off. But can't get close enough to hit it. Is it not a tree? Is it just a bush left where a tree used to be? Let me up. Come on. Fine. Yep. Right. 2, 1. Then get some slabs. Okay. I made one too many. Can finally have a roof. Now while Bronto's pooing on everything. Not really sure what to do with that bit. I mean, this base isn't going to stay. It's definitely getting replaced. I just have to make sure I make use of these bits when the time comes. Thinking about base design. Now that we've got the gatherers, you know, maybe do that next session. I do a bit of planning. Say, I'm just not quite sure what I want. Do I want to go with a little cabin? Do I want to go with something a bit more grand? I'll have a think. See what I can come up with. Out there for now. It's a bit odd. Let's just get rid of that room, shall we? I felt like that corner was going to look weird, but this looks worse. So... there we go. For metal, should be able to make a long neck now, shouldn't I? Oh god, is that beaver waking up again? I mean, Anki's gonna need topping up as well, but... that is a fast torpor drain. Spark powder is the thing I need. Get a long neck on the go as well. Trike. I'm gonna need more narco berries. Keep that beaver asleep. Oh, we're going to need some spark powder, which means I need flint, stone. That's full. Flintstone, flintstone, narco berries, wood. What else? As much as I'm not really sure I want to use Rexes for the boss fight, I still think it would be a good idea to grab a couple, especially as there's so many around. Maybe even just for eggs. Because even though we found beehives so we can get honey, we can't make the top kibble, can we? The one that actually needs the honey. So there's no Uties. No Uties, no wyverns. I suppose we could do golden Hesperornis eggs, but come on. That's a lot of work for a bit of kibble. God, that means getting like a good filer is going to be virtually impossible as well, doesn't it? You have to get a lot of golden Hesperornis eggs for a good filer. It's more effort than I think I ever want to do. Wood. Oh, wood. That should be enough to make a long neck. I still don't know why my fire is putting out light even though it's not turned on. We should have some stone already. We need flint. I don't want to make too many darts this early on. So obviously I've still got to work towards an indie forge. I would normally do the indie forge first, actually. That should be enough for at least a little bit of gunpowder. I don't think we're going to be getting these tamed tonight, though. It's getting late. And I haven't eaten yet, so I really need to stop soon. I don't think they're going to be finished. It's probably, what, another 30 minutes on the Yankee? Even longer on the Beaver. Start working on a bear next session. I think we're doing alright though. You don't need to get the trike out of the house. We've got one trike, and we've got one dodec, RG, an Anki and a beaver knocked out. Plus, of course, the little baby sheep. Finally, some actual structure to live in. Yeah, I think things are going okay. $115 gunpowder. A trank requires simple rifle ammo. Simple rifle ammo requires 12, but it makes more than one bullet, doesn't it? Is it 2 or 3? So quick. It's not bullet, it's simple rifle ammo. It's 2. Okay. So 6 gunpowder each. We're gonna have, what did I say, 112. It's like 18 bullets. I will need more, but I can probably get away with using sort of half trank darts and half trank arrows. You know, you don't need to use darts for the entirety of the bear's health, it's just that arrows aren't... they cause too much damage. Arrows aren't good enough, but you can still get a fair amount of chopper out of them. Right, I'm going to save. Thank you very much for hanging out. It might be tomorrow evening. It might end up being the weekend, but we'll be back soon. Thank you very much. I'm going to go get myself some dinner and get to work on the Archelon guide. Hopefully they've updated the dev kit. Yeah. Have a good evening. Take care. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.